Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Captain of Industry Day 2. I'll get those frogs out of my throat. And let's get the music going. The regular soundtracks. I haven't quite added the Captain of Industry stream or soundtrack to the playlist yet, but I have it. One of those ones where I actually paid for to support the developers. It's gonna be a good one to add. Nice and chill music. Burp. Alright, let's get into this. Yep, that's the one we're continuing. Alright, all that's all set. Alright, so we left off just about with the ability to import oil. So now we need to build our refineries so we can keep the diesel fuel flowing, keep our trucks moving. I'm gonna explore more alternatives to that this time around, I think. The hydrogen fuel stuff, biofuel. Try to get more of these recycling type deals going. Alright. Make sure all my ducks are in a row on this other monitor here. Oh, there we go. Alright, into it. Quick overview. So we did Gold Peak. So we got a plateau over here, we can get to plateau over here. This might be where I put refinery stuff this time around. I need to build a better ramp because we're gonna destroy the coal through there. Or how far does the coal go? Quite a ways, so we need to really destroy that. So maybe create, then we got a garbage dump there. Maybe for now, go around this way and drive over the sand bank because we have water to use. We have a starter ramp here, but that's going to get chewed into by the coal digging. We got this ramp almost done here. We got our start to our bay fill. Our iron mine going. Need to get over here for the big coal deposit. And plus a lot more water. More copper there. We can get over here for a bunch of copper. Quartz on this island. More limestone over there. I'd like to try to dig away into this area. Uranium there. Tear down this gold mountains someday. That'll be fun. Alright, then, yeah, because we need to make room for our farms. So I'd like to get all this industry stuff up on the plateau. But yeah, I'm thinking refinery stuff over here, maybe. Starter refinery, though? What do I want to do there? Let's just go ahead and roll it. Just barely fit in 2 more fields there, so we got 6. We get this stuff out of the way, there's room for a couple more fields. Could probably squeeze a couple more sideways up here. Keep everybody fed. Should probably run belts over. Take some of the truck stuff out of the equation. We're not doing much science. Gerla, hello, welcome. Alright, yeah, we got those being built. We've used up 40% of the oil here. So I gotta start thinking about... May have to put... I think I'll put the starter refinery here. And then long term we'll look up there. So wood, chopping down the last few trees here. We also need to get the coal. New refugees. Okay, we're out of I still need more workers. Let's go ahead and put in our housing. We're definitely gonna need more workers for the all the stuff we need to do, because we still have to do all this. This might expand. Storage. Seems so small now. But if we point it over here, I want to leave room for expanding this. Saku, hello, welcome. Alright, let's just put a couple of these back to back. And how are we doing on research? Power gen. Okay, we're 81% there. Advanced diesel. Yeah, that's the next up in line. Bigger pipes. Desalinization. Burner. Yeah, we put in our second maintenance shop, so we're good there. Iron is starting to catch up. Copper's still fine, but definitely want to get that going. Yeah, I need the refinery science. Can we run unpause you? Alright, what's our shortage here? Iron. Also our shortage. We boosted the level there. Alright, we need more diggy boys. There's another diggy boy. That needs to go to... No, 4 will do. Probably a third. Trucks overloaded is an issue. Let's take one of the... we're pretty decent with belts. Oh, with the Mark II. Construction materials, yeah, iron is the issue, and that should help that now. That should help with that. If we can get one more. So it's all about increasing the throughput there. Do I have... Here each, just one each. Got one there and just one here. Work on that. We need to eventually get something crushing this down. We're dumping dirt up here now. Chopping the trees. Okay, coming a little bit faster now. So bottleneck city here. Should rename the island. Need to get that. Oh yeah, might as well unpause that as well. Yeah, I'd rather have the... Oh, we can upgrade those. Yeah, until I get the advanced diesel, which is the next science, can't really start programming that. How much do these store? 400? These were the least... Yeah, let me put in the pipes. Mark 1 pipes. Do it this way so I can put in a road bridge across there. A ramp. Pause. Oh yeah, we need that ramp anyway. Vehicles, ramp, just level 1. Alright, get all that going. And then let me run. As we get this infrastructure in now. Beaver harvester has no trees to harvest. Where do we want to harvest next? Can't quite get up there. Start clearing this out. Yeah, everything is dependent on this iron situation. If we're going to be so short, I should probably tear these down. Let's go ahead and do that. Just because we're more limited by the inputs rather than the industrial capacity. They'll give less places for the iron to go. Okay, now looks like, yeah, the iron stuff is more up to capacity. Coal. That's the thing I gotta keep an eye on. Good there, so we don't crash our fuel and power. We got, yeah, that's set to... I was thinking of putting belts in, so at least don't have to truck the lime. It's like we're so short of everything, construction material wise. It's like I could speed things up with more containers, belts. But that slows other things down. Yeah, they haven't even started working on paving all that. The water, that generally working out. New refugees. Hoorah! Alright, I think we can pause that for a moment. It's not workers, it's a few other things. No import, no export. Crude oil. Alright, can I start? Have your crew. Reduce ship speed and save fuel. $147 per single journey. Right now, I don't need it that fast. Can I set cargo? Be able to pick up. Alright, world map. Oh, start repairs, that's what I need to do. Oh, we need 120 of those, okay. So, gotta get that going. So you have some. Do we need them all? I guess so. Alright, but anyway, that's underway. That is built. That is built. We just need to go get more iron. Coal now, some more coal. So we'll put the next excavator on this job. Have you built the excavator yet? Nope. A couple more trucks, one more excavator. Let's throw on another excavator. That is coming along. That is coming along. I think technically we'd at least be able to drive up here now. Cargo depot. Yeah, somehow getting just enough coal to keep that going. Then there's a small buildup of iron now. Good. Good, good. Hey animal, welcome. Rage Vamp, hello. Right now our big bottleneck is iron. Shipments I think are just keeping up. Coal might be the bigger problem. Bricks are doing fine. So far, copper is not an issue. Oh, that number is going down. It's in the red. Plus coal. Where are we getting coal? Are we just driving coal here? Here's so. Is there even room to get in? Even with a lift. Don't think we could get Into there. Because the lift needs 2 spaces. Alright, let's try to fix that. I need to delete this pipe. We can go up and around with a pipe much easier. So a storage there. And then there's now a pipe. You can get to there much easier. Coal. Just a smidge. Alright, you can work on that. Hey, we got a thing. Got a thing. Dig out more coal. I should probably start digging down into this a little bit. Let's scrape that off as well. And then we'll start digging down. Yeah, I do need to make a ramp up here. Again, start your factorio. Too low on the iron setting. Oops. Block to the full output. Oh, the stone needs to go away. All right. Make sure you get deposited in the ocean. Head of the game, yeah. I imagine so. It's like, stop biting so hard. Should probably hook up a gas station up here. Take care of the stuff up here. Try to make the trucks more efficient again. Oh, whoops. I'll leave room for the coal to go in. too many things to do. It's like I'm just bumping up priorities just a tiny bit. Alright, now how low? 54%. We gotta get that oil. $120, alright. Fix that thing. Deliver cargo. Alright, yeah, now it's science. Let's bump up the iron deliveries to science for a little bit. Coal and coal. More coal, please. Okay, now we can start getting some science. Getting rid of the dots. I guess you could make a gold surface. I saw that in JD's Advanced World. 500% brightness. What's all that red? I want to boost this because we're about to lose. That's boosting everything. No fuel. There it comes. Anticipating your needs. Oh yeah, we need to assign a truck to it. Alright, that should make some other things a little more efficient. Because you can refuel everything. And some garbage. Garbagey. $32 months of food. Potatoes are actually having issues. Food production. Actually, we want to copy. Like barely enough room. Alright, let's take care of the potato famine before it gets too late. Let's go ahead and assign the truck to it. Power generation, yay! Alright. So that is a thing we can do. What I need is probably... Yeah, you guys need to go too far. I need to get all this wood down. Construction materials aren't actually a problem right now. So storage. Alright, wood. I was expecting them to just immediately start filling that up, but it's like, nope. They need time to build those, and then... Alright, new farm. Yeah, only one of those is full. Alright, we have paused input of people. Still waiting on that. Vehicle parts. Because the iron is going other places. Dump. That's looking good. We're learning advanced diesel, so yeah, we'll get that up and running. Ship went off to repair, we can start bringing in oil. Piping back up, put in the refineries here. Get down to 50% crude oil there. Probably about 40% by the time we're done. So right now we just have the one. The fact that we've only had the one thing working, so 27 a minute. Do I want to use this garbage to make a ramp up here? Kinda think I do. Just eliminate this side of things. Keep that as fine. Flatten that out. Flatten out to here. And then we'll slope up. One more? That needs to be more of a leveling. Alright, but now I need to change this. I need to change this one. Got other stuff, dumping stuff. So now this will only be garbage being dumped there. There we go. Oh, was that rock? We dumped coal here. Why are you dumping coal? Alright, that should provide an alternate way up to this area. Still repairing the dock over there. Iron is still the main issue. Okay, but plenty here. So we're actually good on the mining of it, we just need to process more of it. And that's going to require more coal, so I'll send the fourth when we build. This one, we'll send it to the coal. And tree cutting. Let's see, dumped here, export routes. Sort you here. Yeah, we'll sign that here so I can dig down this a little bit and get it ready for smoothing. Let's create another one after this. Alright, science is in full swing. I need that oil stuff as soon as possible. Expensive to expand, yeah. What game are you talking about? I think it's both of them. Alright, copper's starting to slip. Got plenty of copper. Yeah, it's the coal. Coal is the issue. Need to dig more coal more faster. Advanced diesel. Alright, now I can start planning my Alright, so we need distillation stage 1, that plus steam, medium oil, and heavy oil, and sour water. Which we need to dump. So 60, and then 48 goes to 36. So to keep up with oil, I want the equivalent of 2 of these running. Then we got light oil, which for now we need to burn off. Can store some, but for now. Alright, so I need 2 of these. Hey Pac, welcome. You finished your mining. Leveling designation. I guess we could level that off. Alright, you're doing your thing. Crude oil refinery, level 2 distillation. So that is our final destination. Get our steam coming in from there. Light oil there. Alright, so light oil is 30 each. Flare can burn off 36, so you each need a flare. Then we're coming off into fluid storage. Oh, you finished your job here. Now, I think what we do, so we can get up here. We start. Oh, not a slope. I just want to flatten this. Enough to put stuff there. And start moving our industry up here. Have lock to the full output. Man, do I need to bump everything up now? Assign a truck. Cannot stop the coal. Alright, for now we're gonna have the diesel. Just we got 2 separate ones just so we can have a bigger buffer. So now we need to send the medium oil to there. Or you still out doing the thing? Why is that paused? Not enough workers. Alright, we got these we can pause. Food's back up to 41 months. Alright, good, good, good. Alright, so now we need the distillation stage 1. 48 medium. Is that... these actually handle that much? Yes, they do. Okay, the numbers are good. Let's flip that. The steam is coming down the middle. Sour gas or sour water is going out. Alright, so we need 2 things of 60 oil. So I need 2... oh, we got pipes 2 research coming. And we finally have a pretty good decent amount of construction materials to build this with. So now we need the boiler. Let's see, let's put... front buffer. Steam. Can I join if not flat? Is that what I want? Yeah, that'll work. Alright, let's steam there. Steam there. How much? So 48 steam, which is more than enough for all of these. Yeah. Smokestack. Then we need our water. Pipes 2, there we go. We got oil coming in, now we need coal coming in, new storage. Alright, that is coal. That is keep full. That is a high priority item. That is water. It's also a high priority item. Oh, mine tower area. So I need to edit. Didn't confirm. Okay. Why? Sign the lease storage. Oh, it doesn't have the other export area. You can also export to there, please. Explore there. Alright, I think you can now start going. Oh, available to pick up. Kind of have to wait there. Yeah. Might as well. Might as well go. Hopefully we have everything set up by the time you get back. Alright. Pipes. I get there and go. Yes. Alright, there's that. And then for the heavy oil, I think what I'm going to do so we can use that for a ship, so I'll try to save it and ship it down there. Some of this will go away. Only 12. Okay. I was worried it wouldn't all fit. So we can bring the other around. And then no, actually what I want to do is I want a balancer. Because it's going to go in there first, but then if I can flare straight up to it. Alright, and then that's priority output. So that's heavy oil. We can use that for ship fuel. That is crude oil. That is crude oil. That is diesel. There's only one recipe. We still have to get rid of the sour water. That's one pipe can handle that. That is ready to be built. Are you guys full already? That's the way to do it. Is working over here? Yes, you are. I want wood. Can I copy that? Yes. Copy that. Now hold shift. Now we want to cut down trees over here. Lurking, hey transit, thank you. Backstory? No, I don't think so. Yeah, repay corporate debt, the usuals. And then for some reason there's pirates. Yeah, I haven't really heard anything about any particular lore. Alright, now the next thing is the pipes. So we're going to upgrade pipe 2. But now we need a pipe. Yeah, those are gonna be... Now we need a pipe to go all the way. I do not want to connect. It's like shift. I get just the right angle. Here I can go ahead and shift it a bit, because now when you come back down, not sure how I got this kink in there, but I guess it works out. Alright, there's our oil. Hey, we brought back some crude oil. Not enough workers, alright. Pause the work for now. Because we need to build everything first. Oh, what we need... is a pipe balancer. then what we need is priority input. And we are down to 47% of our oil. Alright, lots of building to do. Bricks are now the... Man, it's not one thing, it's another, is it? Coal... I think it's just truck overload. We have plenty of bricks, they're just not arriving. So let's bump that up. That one's already... Everything's already at high priority. Science not as important now. Coal is causing issues with copper. Oh, did you guys already dig everything out? That will explain it. Alright, back to this. So, mining designation. Get rid of all you. Now we can start digging into it. There. And this we got another one to sign. Need you guys to get on the ball here. Yeah, you're just waiting. Waiting for your stuff. Oh, you're waiting for your fuel. Yep. Oh, did I once again block access to getting this? That may be what happened again. Alright, let's fix that then. Plus it's just truck overload. Alright, now we just need to finish that. Oh. Most of the yellows having issues. Copper is a problem. Do I need to bump you up too? It's not the copper ore, it's the coal. Coal is the constant issue right now. Fortunately, it's like we're not even having to sort it right now. It's going straight in, straight out. Yep, just waiting on the yellow. Construction materials. Yeah, copper is the culprit. Kind of want to go and boost that. Yeah, we got a little bit of buffer of iron, so let's get copper. Copper boosted, and then we can have to reset all the priorities back to 9. I need to help my poor trucks. Alright, how much are you able to pump? 48. How much do we need for the boiler? 48. Put in a second one. Make excavator, yeah, exactly. Vehicle parts. Yeah, as soon as we get this oil situation kind of figured out. Alright, then I need pipe down to there. Which way do I want to go with this? So we soon need to get desalinization, coal power up and running. that doesn't block anything, does it? The access is kind of more up there. Alright, so that's automatically being fed. We're building everything now. Do I want... What do I want to prioritize? Pipe first? Pipe first. Let's get the oil over there. There's like 3 segments of it. %. That's not going down too badly. Tanks are full. Just trucks are overloaded. Where did your guys' trucks go? So trying to fill these up? No. No, those are full. Yeah, legendarily overloaded. Yeah, the concrete is just so far away. Alright, that part, yeah, copper is the... Once oil is not a problem, then it's probably going to be coal, iron, and copper. Oh, then also bricks. Work on the raw materials. gunk. That's right, I still have to get rid of the sour water. Can I dump that up here? It barely works. Oh, we do have the smokestack level 2. Holy 900. Okay, these can do 200. How much sour water are we gonna get? That much? 18? Alright, so single. Regular pipe will work. Thread that needle there. I wanna... How far over do I gotta go? Okay. Well, if I saved any distance by going this way, then over the other way. Not much. Not by much. Okay, coal. There's enough coal. It's just, are there enough trucks delivering it? Alright, let's give a little bit of boost to car parts for a minute. How many can I run? 110. Right. Yeah, everything's shut down, so we're not using that much power. I think that's what's saving our fuel. Because now I need to do desalinization. And so I can have enough water for the steam for the coal power. Oh yeah, see now they're all full of coal, and there's, since it's pure coal, they have no place to put it. Which is a relatively good problem to have. %. No recipe selected. Sour water. 400 pollutants. Let's drop it in the ocean. Hildebrand, hello, welcome. Alright, I should take my break. So right now I'm just in the waiting game. Let's take a look out over our entire empire from the top of the mountain here. There we go. Alright, be right back, and we will try to get rid of these bottlenecks. Be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thanks so much for waiting, hanging out. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Alright. A little bit of exercising there. Gonna get back in that habit. So a little bit winded. Alright. Roll it. So yeah, we're kind of in waiting mode at the moment. Where are the dots I can get rid of? Oh yeah, then we gotta do all that. So that is probably a good place for up here. Fairly close to the coal. And make sure we don't build on top of the coal. Do some leveling up here. Let's see, yellow. Alright, you need the copper now. Alright, let me make sure I reset priorities on the science. They're down to 9. We're temporarily trying to make some vehicles. New refugees. Alright, we'll get one more batch of them. Back up to 53 months of food with all our potatoes. Then maintenance is good. Keep an eye on that. That priority is definitely high. 6s on everything and that need to come in for maintenance. We cannot afford We'll let that lapse. That might be the first thing I stick up here. Celadring, hello. Bang, bang, bang. Alright, yellow stuff is being made. It's just very, very slow. Oh wow, we need 40 of those per. And 20 of those. Oof. I don't think I can keep this going once we get beyond that one. Alright, so what again is... So, iron and coal... It's getting... Oh wow, that one's stuck because... Can't get rid of that. That one's also stuck because we can't get rid of... Assign a truck just for the slag. Make sure it happens. Slag an issue here? Not yet. The copper is. Alright, we have plenty of copper, but alright, now we need to prioritize that. Everything is important. You're just waiting on... Okay, they're keeping these supplied with the wood. They're driving away. Seems like that's not as efficient as it could be. Alright, so do I sign? Okay, they aren't going there. That's one of the other problems is I have this guy leveling everything, has to send the dirt all the way over here. I need to start getting more efficient at breaking things down, keeping the active stuff close by. So coal is not the issue anymore. Limestone is not an issue. Iron's not an issue. So the excavator for now... can work on... Actually, let's have you work over here. Kind of clean this up. Get an alternate ramp up here so that we can not have to rely on this one so much. %. Yeah, the pipe's getting built. Copper's flowing again. Yeah, just trying to think of ways. I need to automate the transportation with the belts. Take pressure off the trucks. So maybe combine some of these things. Because these are the same ingredients. So a truck has to deliver here and has to deliver here. But I also need some way of kind of prioritizing a little bit. Okay, finally some more for that. We took that off priority, right? Yeah, we'll have to run a belt. No mining designation. Alright, do you have a little bit of head start? I think we can do... That's how I'll do it. Start over here. Go down to that way. And then I can create level 1 for me. Trim that down a little bit more. That limestone all the way through there? Pretty much. Derek, hi, hello, welcome. How you doing? Doing really good. Alright, looks like we got our oil pipe connected. Just need to get the last few things here. Oh, then I gotta... Okay, I think we can stop with the refugees for now. Alright, with that there, I can fit one more there. Two more here. Boop! Hey, Finnan, welcome. Chipping at your writing. Nice. Yeah, exactly. It's like, why didn't I do this before? It's like, nope, you're doing it now. That's the important thing. Do the thing. There we go. You know, ramp down there. Okay, won't undermine that. Start with these paws until everything's done. Iron is running out. You're already kind of a priority, but let's bump you up a bit. Why isn't that slag going away? Export routes. That's one that currently needs to get dump stuff off. Let's make that easier for you. Location, oh, cargo ship technology. Found some loot, excellent. And dirt already has an export route. Bricks though, or concrete isn't that big of a I do need to do though. So take the pressure off the trucks. Need to do the same with the limestone. Have it be delivered here automatically. Any kind of redesign all that? Oh, we also have the new kilns we can do. Do you take yellow? Yeah, that's why you're waiting. Not that we need it right away. Alright, let's go for you for full. %43%. No mining designation. So you are essentially done. Suppose I could try to widen this. Yeah, let's do that. Which kind of means this trash is going to stay here a while because it's going to be my ramp up. Alright, slag problems are no longer a slag problem. Now we're just not getting iron ore. It's like all the I need to reset all the priorities and once this is built, I'll reset all the delivery priorities back to 9 except for fuel and power. Oh, speaking of power, run away, run away. I should build the power plant, at least the blueprint for it. So we need boiler. Oh, you got yourself stuck, aren't you? Recover. Reassemble the nearest depot. Alright. Okay, it should be coming back. Yes, it is. Alright, don't get yourself stuck. Coal is still an issue. Alright, we're designing our power plant. So we need oil, or water, and coal. We are producing 48 steam. 24, 6 megawatts each. Not all that gets converted. Let me kind of future-proof this. Let's do a double. Um, we don't have to build it all right away. Coal, coal. Probably be piping this, but I'll set it. Alright, now we need to get rid of that. We have 60 each. Large smokestack. How much it cost? 40 bricks. $10. Yeah, we can go with this. Holy cow, that's large. Settlement is full of trash. And then here. Coal. Coal is having its issues. So they want the large. Large is... They're both 10. That's just some extra concrete. Alright, now we're getting 48 steam, which will run two generators. Can we run multiple set recipes? Okay, yeah, so at least we can run the excess steam back. So we can use the other stuff. So each of these runs 24 the steam. Then we're dealing with 24 waste steam each. So one pipe can handle 2 of the waste steams. Copy all that. Reverse it. Uh, Now the in pipes, so we got 48. Small pipes can handle this. A lot of this can be done a lot better. Alright. That is fine. Let me rebalance all this other stuff. And I can definitely do all these better. I can do everything better now.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Red Panda with the raid. Welcome everybody. We are doing some Captain of Industry. We're at the process of trying to transition to oil production. Or importing oil. And we've actually have hit the point where we can do that. Alright, we need to import some fuel there. Need to send the diesel pipe back eventually. So now I need to get steam power up and running. Do we have enough workers for everything? I think we do. So I need to turn that on, but I also need to temporarily bring some of this back, or do I just make a new set of those? I think we go ahead and make a new set, then we can tear all this down. Linux, hello, welcome. Boxes are coming to snake your chickens. Hey Wes, welcome. How are you guys doing? Subnautica, there we go. Alright, I need a diesel power. 20 and 20 electronics. Yeah, this won't interfere with the how much they take? Only 3 each, right? Alright, let me get that built. And then I can turn this on, and then kind of turn this off. Still got the rubber production to redo, but... Okay, we got fuel, so they're going back. We'll bring another pipe down for fuel for the ships. Alright, we're working on our... Alright, what was that? No mining designation. We leveled all that off. Nice. So... leveling... Keep leveling. Not store all potatoes after harvest. That's a good problem to have. Residential food market. Why are you guys stuck? Oh, the sorting facility is clogged? Poor trucks. Alright, we're temporarily good there, so I can unassign these trucks. Okay, they're finally building that. It's raining. Okay, I already have that hooked up. So I can delete most of this. Alright, let me unpause. That part stuff. Then we can start refining and turn on those generators, tear down all these generators. Have a place for everything to go. Almost got our first load. More potatoes. What do you think? All right, get those potatoes. All right, 4.8 megawatts. I'll have to get these on the colored by belt. Yeah, if we can start adding belts and
Plebs are needed.
Demon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. Get the truck status out of extremely busy. Oh, the sour water is not... Oh, I forgot to hook that side up. Whoops. That... Alright, that is a super high priority. Like, oops. Gives time for that last one to get built. Alright, now we can get back to planning for the Alright, pipe. No. There we go, that's a little more elegant. Alright, that gets rid of the waste. Now we need our boilers. Alright, that makes sense. Alright, we're coming out with 48 steam. And 60 exhaust. Alright, so exhaust is taken care of, excess steam is taken care of. Now we got our 6 megawatts generator. Takes 3, turns it into 2. So we have 6 times 2, so 1, 2, hit shift. Six megawatts, 12. So we'll just build 1/2 of this. And then we want some flywheels. I built this just the right size. So we'll start with that. Now I need the... No, that's the boilers. Now I just need to feed the coal and the water. This will provide us with, eventually, 2, 4, 6, 8, 16 megawatts. Okay, so now we can unpause you. Get more of that being made. And we can delete... that. Have to get diesel over here. Alright, so we got that ready. Oh, not quite. Need the inputs. Coal. So yeah, 60 will handle that. Alright, so there's our little blueprint for that. Let me get this out of the way. Not quite sure where I'm gonna put it. I have a blueprint garden over here. Drop things as we need them. Get this handled. There's a couple things we still need to build here. We need to now ship let me put how much are we producing? 36. Alright, so let me put a unified storage here to draw from so that we're consistent. Alright, what's our new refugees? Did I turn that off? Yes. Low food supply. Holy cow. Oh, we have no dumping space now. Months of food. Well, they're about to harvest everything pretty much all at the same time. So hopefully that will mitigate that. Kind of hoping you need to get built. We still need to build rubber, we still need to power up that fuel. We'll run a pipe over for that. And then we'll build our power station. And I really needed all these to be harvested. 1.5 months. All right. Oh, okay, we're good. Oh, we'll get a nice reward for that. Coal power plant. Well, that's what we need to do. Oh, it might be able to fit in here now. Well, not with the pipes. Alright, let's see how big this is. Copy. Maybe could fit it with redoing these pipes. I do want to keep things out of the way. Alright, let's do that. Let's high priority getting that empty. Now let's rework this pipe. That's still the priority in. Then we can delete that pipe. This is on its way to being emptied. That's our import for our rubber. That's the other pipe we need to build is... Okay, let's go over. Alright, that high priority. Alright, now this one can be deleted from here to there. That's getting deleted. Alright, then we can put power in here. We can delete from here to here. And now we can put down our new steam power plant. $604 yellow Delio boppers. Wow. I'll fit in here nice and snug. But we only have to build half of it. Still need to build that, still need to build that. Alright, so that's what we're building. No mining designation. You are done then, I think. So we now have a way for trucks to get up to this area without this being... so we can then assign you... Just keep dumping trash. Bigger issue is kind of letting trucks get back here. Currently driving under the pipes. And kind of get around through this way. That has been built. Alright, now we need a water pipe for this one. So do we try it by upgrading this fat one? It's probably the way to go. Upgrade this to a fat one and then just tap off from here to there. 84. Alright, all that is fixed to most extent. Food supply. Wow, that like dried up. And they've all. What do you mean there's no? What's there? Not store. What do you mean you couldn't store all the potatoes? Oh, I think it's just a matter of they couldn't. No trucks. That was the issue. That was the issue. No trucks to deliver. Alright, can we emergency buy food? Potatoes for those. Alright, so for loose. So what I need is that combination. Copy. Shift click. Alright, now I need see where we're mostly coming from this side. Two months worth of food? No. And I need the yellow ones to build all this. Alright, and over here to get out, we need... That's 12 just right there. You don't want to hug? Okay, force you the hug. Oh, we are blocking the one input. Vegetables and stuff. Okay, we somehow got some more food. One, two, three, four is what I'm putting all these at. That's our 3. Alright, that gets everybody. Now I want to copy this little... And then we just need to go there. And there. Alright, how many yellow... is all that gonna take? And do I Well, we can run power now. Didn't die. I'll take a lot of load off the trucks. But we should probably get irrigation in sooner rather than later. Have I solved any of the other issues? We got plenty of iron ore, we're just not getting it. Alright, I think I need to do the big reset of all the... the other thing I can do is I can run... pipe down to refill the tanks here. Or refill these guys. Let me put in a fluid storage. Alright, now I need to run a pipe, which I've already used up all 3 positions there. And there as well. Maybe not. Do everything weird. Which one going this way? Doesn't matter too much. Just need to get a pie for here so they can go under. Alright, that'll be a few less truck trips. Alright, what's yellow missing? Yellow is missing iron. Alright, so let's... Nope, it's already boosted. Why is iron slowed down? Got iron. Alright, those need to be... Those need to be boosted. Give me my stuff. Alright, once we have power sorted here. Keep full. Keep full. Alright, this is a legit high priority. Do not take no for an answer. At least provide 4 megawatts there. Back into the shipyard. Okay, here comes the first coal and water. So that'll shut this down and save production priority. There we go. Higher priority produce power, remain on standby. So you guys are on 11. 6. And there's our first steam. Alright. Those are spooling up. And those are spooling down. Excellent. Alright, so now I need to let this build out. So power-wise, only 11 workers. We are good. $93 housing, yeah. But food collapsed for some reason. So I need to start irrigating these fields. Then we gotta upgrade this water pipe. Yeah, low food supply. We can irrigate. And then we'll get the higher yield, because right now we're averaging 7.2 over 60. Yeah, in real life seems like a lot. Here, it's like... I'd rather have like 40. Health is kind of bad as well. So yeah, everything, so many things are shut down, we're barely using any power. Actually, that's only 2 workers. But still, let me pause a couple of those. Workers here, 2. Okay, so no workers in these. So 2, 4, 8. So for 8 workers, yeah, we're getting more power. So that'll be 8 total megawatts just from this. Then we'll have the fuel now for more trucks. We just need to actually have the parts for them. I'd rather save the trips. Try to make everything more efficient, more belts. Alright, we're finally producing some iron. Yeah, we haven't produced any science in like forever. So we need more food to be able to get more workers, to be able to make more iron. Coal is fine. Could not store all potato at. See, that's the problem. Is trucks are too busy to even go get the potatoes. Alright, iron's the only thing holding us up. Okay, maintenance is also having trouble with iron. But we finally got the ore where it needs to go. Priority inflation. The light oil and the heavy oil. We can't use those yet until I get the next level of distillation. Well, heavy oil I think I can use for the ships. So you can change this over, but I'm not sure when. That tech? Biofuel. Bottom of the ship menu. Did I miss it? Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, we'll get a pipeline running, or I can switch the pipeline over. Can I do it with this one? Is this only diesel? This one looks like only diesel, but... Don't forget those. See, these should be getting built, but I don't think there's any trucks to deliver. It's all hanging on the balance. We're getting just enough power from these to pretty much run everything. It's 4 megawatts. Okay, there's some much needed rain. Still need to upgrade this water pipe. Once it's upgraded, then we can tap off, automatically fill that. Alright. I should take a break. Things are not too bad though. I'm not too unhappy. Just need to do 5 things at once and then we'll be good for half a minute. Anyway, I'll be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Right, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Stray, yes. That is the soundtrack. So one more thing and another. Yes. Can we? I know the steam burner will take... That may be the advanced boiler. Recipes? Yeah, right now I can only burn coal. I think there's an advanced boiler we can use other materials, so yes. But by then, I think we can use the light and heavy oil, break it down into other products. Alright, I need to solve food. I think that will mostly do it. Probably add a couple more, or start irrigating these guys. Yeah, gas burner. But yeah, right now my research is stalled. Everything's stalled. If we can solve food, oh, health is even going down. Health, pollution, yeah. Landfill pollution, yeah. Well, we can burn that off. I think that'll last a while. So we're not short of any of the ores, it's a transportation issue. Everything is a transportation issue. But we'll have the fuel now to add more trucks. Is that all you got done? Actually not too important that the rest of this gets built. Oh, 6 months of food. Can buy a little bit of food. Yeah, once the belts are done. Okay, at least there's only one field. Okay, so they have 104 potatoes in storage. Okay, and here are the trucks delivering. Picking up the trash. $106. Yours got delivered. Bricks are now the issue. We're not out of bricks. Plenty of bricks. Plenty of copper. Iron is still an issue. So I want to make more belts, but need more belts to make more belts. I think that means somebody's working on it. Now with these being automatically delivered, that means like, you know, if the trucks are picking up other farm materials. Can't even fit one sideways here. kind of. That's pushing it. Do a couple there. Do one more there. So one there, two there, so I can fit 4 more fields altogether. Then we can start doing bread. Corn. It's like the trucks never got unbusy enough to lay down the rest of this concrete. Alright, there's some yellow. $32 yellow, there we go. There, is there any trucks available to deliver it? Okay, here comes some concrete. Well, we have plenty of fuel now, so... Oh, that last little piece. Last little piece. One of the things I can do is I can put this fuel station over here, attached to this, and that way the trucks don't have to deliver the fuel here. Still in the general area. There we go. Those are done. going straight into the... Okay, yep. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Yeah, so let me do that. Vehicles, fuel station. That'll take a lot of truckloads off the plate. And right now, prioritize that. Food. 3 months worth of food. All right, let's get and then a couple more farms. Still potatoes. But now we gotta start doing stuff about health. Pollution. Edicts, maybe an edict will help. No, our unity is going down even, oh, probably because of that. 1 month of food. Alright, and the price just went up. I gotta remember the build a high priority, otherwise trucks will never just... Because we got the materials, we just don't I prefer not to use it. Alright, so now I can delete this. Oh yeah, we do have to sign the truck to do this. See, only 12 are available for general purpose. That's the issue. I don't really over subscribe to the mines. I think I undersubscribe a little bit. So yeah, let's now that fuel's not an issue, we can try to bump all this up. Unity consumption. Till demand rises, yeah. Not enough workers, alright. Who came online? came online to... Oh, we're not doing science. Oh, they're dying. Are they dying? No, no. Yeah, we're losing population. Nope, just a moment. Yeah. Yeah, sickness. No active diseases. Hello, welcome. Thank you for that. Did just have a break. We're about 20 minutes away from the next break. But yeah, we're losing popular. Okay, so I think 527. Oh, you gotta tell it what to. Tell it what to make. Empty, then potatoes. Oh, that was the workers. And then empty. We added the workers there. Let's buy more food. See, it says I have... Yeah, see, I have them, they're just not in... Can they not pick them up because I'm blocking this? I should be able to still pick them up even though this is occupied. It's saying we have 500 potatoes, but but there's no way to prioritize pickups. I've already bumped the priority here. So I don't think that can import cargo. There's no keep it full. 22 people died of starvation. Yeah, we have the potatoes, they're just not getting... So do I delete whatever's covering up the inputs until all the rest of this is built? Minus 19 workers. See, that's the thing that's always confused me is like, do trucks need an entrance to what else can I pause? Oh yeah, if we're not doing this, we can pause all these buildings. Okay, they're bringing potatoes from these fields. And they're bringing them to the ones where I destroyed. No, they're delivering. They're delivering to, okay, so that was not an issue. They are picking up from the ones I allowed here. That one's still blocked. Ships pollution, water pollution. That's the thing, it doesn't matter where that is. Weird. 14 months now. Science we can leave alone. Let me... get you guys back. Plenty of iron ore. Coal is still... I think I need to reset priorities and then... Except for you. You get to stay high priority. And you get to stay high priority. So power first, refinery second. Logs are what we're out of now? Of all the things to be out of, it's logs. I do have some trucks I can assign from here. Same with the slag. What are you waiting for? Okay, that'll help with a few things. Population growth. Okay, reverse the population growth thing. You'll let all these get built, then we'll put the things I tore down back. Then we'll start going for some variety because we need that for health and unity and all that. Oof. We can go ahead and try to get some of these guys back. Alright, let's... I think we can move you back to 7. That's what we need right now. Actually, I have a decent stock of the level 1. Copper is fine. $18 months of food. Alright, we can start the irrigating. Now, do I want to... I think it was actually being blocked. As soon as I start unblocking these... Okay, so right now, so this has 34 potatoes left in it. 60... 34... 35, 40, 104. So that one... Yeah, I left these alone because I want these to... If I want to get... Well, these are only going to be one or the other, so... Don't have to worry about trying to get vegetables out of there. Yeah, now delivering the potatoes. 22 months. So the first thing I do is turn these into irrigated. Bring in some water. I think what we may do is not enough workers. What? Population go down again? Who can I lay off for the moment? Bricks are getting low. Not maintenance, we can't lay off maintenance. Until the refugees come back, we can unload the crew. Okay, some wood's coming through. Yeah, we just need to up our basic Okay, here comes the wood for the yellow. Thank you. Unity is plummeting. Yeah, we need to get food. We could... Oh, water's... We're not getting enough water there either. What's our water need? One, two, three, four. No, I can't block the road there. So 3 of them. It's not gonna be enough. But again, this is this another case of being blocked by? There's a second one. So stuff I can do there. Pick up the other pipes. That should help health and unity. So water is overall an issue. If I can move science, we can do more collection. This has always been enough for the copper. Oh yeah, tree. Okay, that's almost built. Potatoes can come out. See, I left that one in place, so they can be delivered to these two. At least have one automatic potato delivery once that gets hooked up. $62 potatoes, 104 potatoes. Yes, please give us potatoes. Now concrete is because that's backed up. Why aren't you doing? Come on, dudes. New refugees, yay! Alright, that little potato. That potato thing is working. Alright, so now we can. Under deconstruction. Cancel. Waiting for materials removal. Urgent. Get that out of here. 4 megawatts. $106, but can't get rid of the potatoes. Alright, those are all getting built. Concrete slabs are an issue. You're bringing it over as fast as you can. That'd be a good place for a belt. You guys are waiting to unload coal. Rubber become an issue now? No. Delivering the rubber is an issue. Trucks, we need trucks. We need iron for that. Need coal for the iron. It's like like such a circular pattern of destruction here. The increase in fuel productivity. We can increase the trucks, but can we do that without messing up everything else? I want to get this food thing done, and let's get the power fully completed. I think our food situation is now, it's not an emergency anymore. Let the things that are getting built get built. Try to bring in what we need here. Well, a couple trucks are already coming. Let's bump up the numbers. Yeah, logs. Logs you can deliver it all day long if you want. Now the big thing for iron is not the mining right now, it's getting the coal. And how much coal are we talking about? 12 per load times 4, so that's 48. So one Pause you two guys. So I think we want to turn these into vegetables, but we need water for that, and I need to put up more of these. This still needs to get upgraded. Take 84 construction parts. Because I don't want to have to deliver the water here. Talking about 25 more construction parts there. That's not too bad, actually. Okay, yeah, they're picking up the potatoes here. And you did deliver them to the one with that in the way. Those are there. So of these, I want this to be a priority. These potatoes will go in everywhere. And then prioritize, this would be a 3. At least this farm gets in there automatically. Once those pieces are built, I'll add the outputs. Now your priority needs to go up. Once we're not dying, then I'm gonna reset all the priorities to 9. And then try to solve the problems organically. Alright, I do need to take my next break. I think the first thing is getting more trucks. Alright, there's a good view. Alright, be right back, guys. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thanks so much for waiting. Alright, a little more exercise in there. Alright, roll it. Alright, so we're waiting for the things that are queued up to get built. Alright, so those are... Okay, so now I can do... that. And we can priority these up. Plus unpause them. That way 4 fields will be going directly into all this stuff. So all these guys are, yeah, set to auto load. Garbage is piling up. Not enough unity, uh-oh. Beacon has not enough unity. Oh. What is our primary issue there? So health. If we can provide water and electricity. Electricity is that's not a problem. That right now is not an issue, so we can add one of those. Oh, except that's not an option. I think that's settlement power. There we go. Oh yeah, we can, once we provide the water, that gets us back in the positive. That was going in positive because we paused this. Oil rig has not enough for, oof. Now that's an issue. No, we have enough unity now. No. Was the oil? Oh, it takes 0.8. We're only getting 0.58, so it's shut down. I think this is the first time I've actually run out of unity. We're not doing science. Science takes unity. So the water will add a smidge. Hey, potatoes are flowing. Alright. So now I need to just put these back. Hey Rumsey, I'm doing great. I'm doing great, my colony is not doing so great. Alright, so... Health is holding on. Water will help with unity. Electricity would help. Health is probably our next best way of getting Yeah, food bonuses. So, okay, that... High priority, we need that unity. Even if it's only temporary. $23.5. These are gonna be really close. Oh no, 7 something. Alright, we're actually getting some of these built. Alright, now we have too much limestone here. That we can solve. That we're going to solve with a belt. Kind of want them split between these two. So we don't back up one or the other. So how do I want to do that? Well, that's almost done. That is done. I do want the ability to bring in more. Should have put in the then this over here so I could run the pipe. I haven't had rain yet, so that's the thing. This is dependent on rain, so I should have put in a buffer tank somewhere. Plus, we could have delivered to the tank. That is my bad. That. Come on, he's going to collect some oil. Just when I thought we're kind of done with this. Okay, it's raining right now. Let's priority on these. Get those done. Actually starting to run out of this stuff. The yellows are doing good, actually. So we have... So now we need to get the trucks to deliver, we need to prioritize. That first. These a little bit lower. I like how you can transmit power through the through uncompleted thingamabobbers. Alright, I'll bump the priority on this. Okay, I'm gonna throw the priority down on everything else. Let's try to rationalize everything. And we'll try to get up to 70 trucks for now. And see what happens. Those are set, these 5 are set, science is set, trucks are doing. We do not mess with maintenance. Those are all 6s. There is 2 of them. Same setting. Just gonna pump up these exports so we can clear this area. Alright, now the imports and exports of all this stuff is going back to 9. That's gonna temporarily hurt us, but we might come back. That's 9. Scrap. Check that, yes. Alright, now these guys. 9. Check. All right, now that. I don't think I ever boosted these. No. Alright, so that's all reset. We're making trucks. Alright, we got an excavator. Those are not the issue. Got plenty of raw materials. So let's put you to work cleaning this up. Because we want to move stuff. Now we can make the trucks. And that should get most of the things moving. Alright, priorities here. Like I said, if we can organically solve these issues. You have been fine because you have your own water source. Fuel is 6, 36. Okay, this has finally been upgraded. Nice. So that should finish these off. Oh, the electronics, that's what's missing. We need to steal some electronics. Yeah, they should steal the electronics to finish that now. Food is 34 months now. Unity's going up. Our fuel chip is back. Water, there we go. Oh yeah, plus 10 in health on water. Yeah, that was a big deal. A little bit of unity there, but not as much as we could get. So we're getting 7, we need 23. So we want to keep that full. I'll keep that 9. Keep it 9. Trucks are coming off the assembly line here. 50, that'd be 57, 58, 59, 60. Oh, Unity dropped off the... Yeah, because water, and then health. So this, we can see that that is definitely worth boosting. And now... Last electronics. Nope. Still needs a little bit. Yep. Alright, that is done. More trucks. That's right, there's no direct input on that one. So we just have to wait for these to get built at their own pace. Excellent. Is that enough water? 48. No, it isn't. Not for both of these. It's enough for this one, but when we add this, we'll have to upgrade this pipe. Excellent. Alright, that seems to be working fairly well. Got pretty good iron. So what's coming up short? Copper. Iron's actually pretty good. Copper is okay. Yeah, I think just having the trucks will make a big difference. That's made a difference in our Unity. Alright, do we have enough workers to fire up science again? Let's at least fire up one. Yeah, we have enough workers for that. Not for that though. Edicts, oil rig. Oh, I think doing science also. Let's see if we can at least store up some science to start using when some other things get fixed. Alright, speaking of fixing. Now we want to fix maintenance. No, you know what I need is a sorting facility here to handle the rocks and dirt. So the trucks don't have to drive a million miles away. Got maintenance too, so that's gonna be next, but where is sorting? Transport? They're wasted, no. Production. Terraforming, alright. So is anything else gonna get in our way? I think it's just gonna be ore and or rock. Then anything else can be handled via truck pickups. Why is that blocked? Doesn't really matter. We are going to sort rock and dirt. D will be dirt. That'll be. Then you guys can be assigned here, so the trucks only have to go to here, and then these can be dumped by the general population trucks. Food 34 months. And our capacity is only partially filled there. That's one thing I'm not. Demand 20 a month. Not enough workers. What? Oh, for that. Can we... pause it for now. No place to put logs. What can I pause? And can I afford to try to get some guys? It's like I'm just shy. We can shut down one of these guys. Alright, now we can run that. So now we can tell you to export. Oh, import. Export to there. And you export to there. Alright, so now the trucks will only and then what I need is a dirt and rock copy. So that they dump. That's surprisingly expensive. So they dump. They can't dump it themselves, they dump dirt and rock there instead of, again, driving way the heck off somewhere. So your exports are now also there and there. Same with you, your exports are there and there. Alright, we're running low on these. Do we have... how's our iron? Iron is low, but it is running. Where did that scrap come from? Who had scrap? Did you have scrap and you're just finally getting rid of it? We offloaded our ship. And that's gonna bother me, isn't it? Oh yeah, keep empty. Assume that's rock. Yeah, A rock, B dirt. Reject single loads. That's what I forgot to do. And oh wow, you guys finished that off. Terraforming, leveling. How far out do we want to go? Alright, I want to edit that. Finish that. Alright, so now... So that saves some trips here. Now... 56 7 trucks. Maintenance. New maintenance. What does that fall under? Housing and services, no. Buildings, no. Waste management, no. Crude oil, no. Power production, no. Food production, no. Smelting, no. Production, oh, has its own thing. Maintenance Depot 2. Create the blueprint over here. So 480. How much are we burning now? Global demand 190. Feels like it's going to be more. Let's build this for the future. Let's build 2 of these. Once recycling comes in, we get some scrap out of it. I need one more space. No, three between those actually, right? Because we can do... Alright, now we're doing flats. So if we do a flat lift... Alright, what's our numbers? We need 48. Wow, it's been so long since I've been over here. 48 things. We need 4 assembly 2s. Alright, you guys are all not allowed to do any of that. You guys are all making mechanical parts. We were doing flats. Oh, we need to get up to level. Oh no, that's not too hard. So we go. Gotta do it in a certain order here. We do a lift to there. Alright, we got all those. Now we need a storage. Oh yeah, I gotta copy the recipe. Again, this one's easy. Alright, there's our mechanical bits. Oh, I didn't leave room to sneak under for that. My bad. Alright, we gotta redo this a little bit. So instead, that goes here. That goes there. And then down below, this can sneak under there. And that can go there. Alright, now how many electronics do we need? 12 times 2, 24. Electronics. 12, so we need 2 of these. Boom. Alright, that... Oh, third input. It's like, am I forgetting something? And then when we get the output, we can do something with that separately. And then we need the inputs. Oh yeah, this is iron. Keep full. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty darn high. Only 13. Hey, we've almost hit our 60 goal. And already things seem to be running smoother even without a lot of priorities. I mean, there's things like that. We will deal with that. Alright, now I just have to route this. That takes 8. I'm just gonna bite the bullet on these. Then here, at least I only have to go up one. Alright, then we got rubber, keep full, 4, and copper, keep full, 4, no export, no export, no export. These are all double red. Alright, that'll take care of maintenance for quite a while. And then we can pause half of it, I think, for a bit as well. I always wonder, should I buffer this? No. Could have compacted a little bit, but I think that's fine. Extremely busy. Okay, these guys are working a little faster. Alright, so now this... Is this what I want to put down next? Okay, Unity is going up, so now we can... boost the population again. So after this is up... tear out... So, vehicle parts and science take the same 3 inputs, so I think I'll combine them. Copper is the issue with science. Let's throw down maintenance. Copy it. 351. We'll get the maintenance things out of here. Then we'll tackle copper and iron. Now you're bringing coal. Alright, let me move this to our blueprint garden. Still need a proper sorter arrangement here. Fortunately, the ore has been the dominant. Kaboom! Iron, oh, not enough workers. Oh yeah. Pause these for now. Built pretty fast. But now we're out of parts. Now we're in the waiting game. Alright, we got 60 trucks. Alright, Unity is down because of a beacon right now. Edicts, we could save some if we undid the vehicle fuel savings, but I think I'd rather keep that on. They'd like pausing the Now the next thing is water for that. The aquifer. I think it's something like it can run 4 pumps. And stay, there's an aquifer up here, isn't there? The dirt pile's getting bigger. I like to start irrigating, getting some vegetables. Collect a little bit of science. Definitely falling behind on the science. Crusader Kings 3, dramatic music. Alright, and then there's the whole thing of doubling up production here. But if I can combine the inputs, or combine the storage bits, same with that and science, same inputs. Now let's go ahead and go for the full 10. Export routes. Export route is here. Your export route is also there. And then your export route It's dirt. I think we can afford to assign a truck to that. Just to get that moving. Alright, it seems that 2 of these can keep up with 1 smelter. So we double that production. Well, let's say room for another field. Another field. Desalinization. Yeah, as soon as we get refugees, we'll turn on the lab. Nope. Looks like I'm doing maintenance just in time. Oh, I know what the issue is. The high priority of the deliveries is slowing down the deliveries over here. Then we only have to turn on half the machines. Overmatch the production of what we have already. We now need truck just view. Something's on priority 1 for a few. Yeah. Well, I did reset pretty much everything here to 9s. Only thing that aren't 9s permanently are power generation, fuel generation, and maintenance. But everything else is back to 9. I wish there was an easy way of resetting. It's like put a 9 on your cursor and just sweep the whole map. Yeah, exactly. Now, if it's pure... Okay, that's a combo. So he needs to go to this order. If it's pure rock, do they end up going over there, or can they dump it directly? That's my question. No, you are going to the thing there. Even though this dumping zone is... Oh yeah, that's to get rid of the imports. So do we only need to go to the sorter? Yeah. This one should only go to the sorter. No, dirt, it should go to dirt, but not... stone. Dirt, yes, stone, no. Because otherwise we're just looping. Now these guys deliver stone, yes, because then another truck can drop it off. So why are you not... Oh, keep it empty. Okay, so the assigned truck now can dump, and then these guys, when they're pure, they can dump. Okay. Trying to keep it simple. Trying to level out this plateau. Alright, let me prepare. For vegetables. Not gonna build them just yet. Yeah, science is sciencing finally. Oh, I have no crew. You have no mining designation?
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Grivix again, welcome. Hey everybody, how you doing? Alright. Chow down on that. Welcome, welcome. What have you been doing? Kingdom Deliverance 2, nice. Awesome. Thank you, welcome. We are still semi-bottlenecked. It's slowly getting better. We had a weird food crisis. When I tried to build belts, the construction kind of got in the way in some way. Had to figure that out real fast. We got enough food, but we don't got a good variety of food. The long game streamed that for a while, yeah, I bet. So we're trying to get vegetables into the mix, but we need to upgrade to... Ooh, 60. Do I worry about that? Or do I try to solve production issues? Did I get a reward? No, just talking about the refugees. I think copper and iron production. Concrete is fine as long as they get what they need. You having problems? Not really. Not yet, at least. So yeah, I think fixing copper and iron. Try to fix copper first. Do we have room to fix copper first? So I want some of these. Let's... figure that out. We need 4 of these feeding water. They're not able to get in there. So annoyed. Yeah. Keep it on the ground. Alright, that gives us the water for the copper. Now we need... So how big do I want this? You know, I just want to double this. I think I just want to double this. So we need... So for that we get 12, 12. Then 24. Is that my problem? And oh, I can do 24, but we're only doing 12. No, we're doing 24. Two of these do 24, and that comes over here. Does 24. Okay, numbers are right. Only get 19.5 out. So double everything, I need 2 of those guys. Paralysis. Four in, so 1 belt can handle both. Then we need 4 casters. Let's... Oh, I gotta leave the room in the back end. Leave space. But... Let's do it this way. Let's do... Move you guys further down. Put our storage. That leaves more room for these guys to come down so we stay within the footprint. Didn't wanna behave. Oh, I'm blocking the water now. Oops. To rethink that. Um, there we go. Alright, that in. Alright, now I just need to get the molten metal in. It is also break time. And there are a lot of trucks driving by. Iron's good. Hey, look at that. The trucks aren't red. Holy cow. What does that mean? What does it mean? The yellow has zeroed out though. So we're not getting iron here. Alright, well, we will boost that up. Yeah, that's because this was taking it all for a minute. We're done with the science. Okay, so we have the 4 metal casters. The ratio is 1 of these for 2 of those. So now we need 2 blast furnaces. Then we need the 4 containers. That and copper. Need to get the slag out. No, that won't be too hard. Well, I say that. There we go, that'll be better. Loose. No, I don't need a lift if I do that. Well, I do for the other one. Now, even a little further back. I got a plan. Because I gotta leave room for stuff to come in here. So we will raise this up. No, actually I have room to raise it up without the thing. What I do need is the lift here. Okay, that's what I need. I need that. That's what I need. Alright. So now I can go from here up to there. And then from here up to there. Now I have room to get under. Alright, so slag out. Don't need a large, just need a couple of smalls. Molten. that all I need? That's the case, I can do this a lot. New refugees. Alright, let's shut off refugees for now. Before we run out of Unity. Alright, that's number one. And now we need the inputs. Almost forgot that. Okay, nothing needs more than a regular belt. So we got slag out. Now we need no mining designation. Alright, yeah, now that I did that, they're working a lot faster. That level. And we have no place to put wood. $68 trucks. You actually have nothing to do? That's unusual. I don't know. Your keep full. Never mind. Coal is slower than it needs to be. Yellow is still suffering. They're right under maintenance. I think this was beating it for. We're almost done with our truck queue. Yeah, rubber's fine. Alright, now we need our 3 inputs. I like how the trucks do not like driving through the ghosts. I can see why though, because if you have that behavior, they can't get built into a place where they can't get out. They'll go around. Just go around. So we need coal. Keep full. We need copper ore. Keep full. And then we need copper scrap. Keep full. Copper ore and copper scrap can go on the same belt. Settlement is full of trash. Because we have no place to dump it. Might as well. Alright, now I just need to route these three. So one can go under. We'll do these guys under because they can be combined. Coal, that one can go straight under. Oh, that works. Perfect. Simple. Perfect and simple. Alright, so that's not a bad footprint. If without the water, that actually is not a bad footprint. If we pipe in water, we can just move this kind of into this gap. No export. No export. No export. You are water. You want kept full. No export. If we need to import, we can put another tank here and feed it through that. Alright, how big of a footprint is this and where do we want to put it? Here would be kind of nice. It'd be close to the coal and the copper ore. But we don't really have a space for it yet. Copy over here. Go even further away. Do we have any flat space anywhere? There's not really a lot of flat space. That does open this up. Now leaves room for more farms. There, you still not done? No, you're getting it. Copper's the issue now. Well, we're about to fix copper, or try to fix copper. $623. We in that room? Not yet. Hmm. Snug it up there. Oh, well, that kind of gives it... Okay, that kind of gives it some room. Let's swap the direction. Now, do I want to do that? Yeah, let's do it. This has to get done first, though. You can play around with priorities on some of the other stuff. Coal. Alright, 70 trucks. Some are idle. So coal is actually... a problem for all that other stuff. So our priority stuff, our priority coal, things are good. Everywhere else is having issues. Yeah, because we're dropping a lot of the materials down that we need to sort. At least the sorting is pretty clear. Do we... You know what we do right now? We set up. charcoal maker. And we'll set it up right next to the copper refinery here. Actually, we set it up. Oh, they did finally clear that. This is the one I need to keep clear. Smokestack. And a... That also helps me get rid of these trees. And I already built these. How much does that produce? 7.5? Oh, we got the copper going. Yeah, that just keeps these guys in business. And did I say I was gonna go and break? Hey, something is getting built over here. Actually, over here what I need is that. And one of these be high priority. Because I only need one to fire it up. And then we can take out the others. How are we doing on the leveling? Oh, not bad. Then, yeah, then we got a nice clear area over there once these trees are out of the way. Then probably the next thing is... Well, because we can get rid of that. So we can add more iron production. there's some rain. Alright, this stuff is finally starting to get built. That needs to be high priority. Get this stuff, half the stuff in. They can still reach that. Guess they're getting it from that port. Then, yeah, so then increase iron production and then increase component compression construction. And then probably start running belts, long distance belts. Alright, I got that put down there and there. I can delete this one. The dirt pile is getting bigger. Then we need iron and copper are solved. We're doing science again. See, the water is over there. Hey, Laser Cat, welcome. Never finish them, always get distracted by that's me. I can't think of a game I've finished for a while. There's too many good games. Factory is huge now. Hey, Silas, go for it. Yep. We're finally starting to get away from some of the bottlenecks. We can put people back in the ship. And we can go send the ship. Go scout. Blocked everywhere there. Go there. Now let me give these terraformers an extra truck. That is going as it should. I should run a pipe down for heavy oil so we can use the heavy oil instead of diesel. At least for now. There's so many things I need to do. I think just diesel, I think we're fine for now. I think just getting copper and iron fixed. That is impacting our ability to even make things. Let's not go crazy. So everything needs iron. Back to maintenance. Yeah, the iron's dried up on those maintenances. Are we done here? We are done enough. 12 workers there. Alright, I think we can shut off one of these. Move their workers here. We need one of those, two of those. That should be producing as much maintenance as both of these complexes, that one and that one. And then all we do is unpause the others and we can double that. And there go the mechanical parts. Thunk. Alright, now with this fully operational, we can pause this one. Tear them all down. Now give us extra parts to get started. On that. And once that's built, we can tear this down. If we can move, kind of tuck this closer, we can have more room for fields. The question here is do I want to leave those open for fields or do I want to put a bunch of water gatherers? Alright, we're gonna run away. Battle in progress. We lost. We surrendered. Not a surprise. There's actually quite a few over here we can explore. Alright, let me take my next break. Oh yeah, they're using. I was gonna say, how fast? Why are they building it so fast? Because they're using the parts from these. Bricks. Because I've kind of set these, probably going to be worth it to. That's going to be the main corridor, so that. That'll definitely be worth it. Get that done. Practically half the drive between those to deliver the coal and copper. I did stone service on that. That's stone service. And up and down the ramp. Alright. Which one did I pick here? Seems different. But anyway, that will. I do not need the terraforming designation anymore for now. Maybe later I will. Anyway, break time. Keeping distracted by my own ideas. Alright, be right back, guys. Just gopher? Alright, sounds good. I will probably remember that. Be right back. Boop. Boop and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting. Another round of exercises. Ikio, hello, welcome. How you doing? Alright, back to it. Back to it. Alright, so we laid down some concrete. Decrease our maintenance on that. We have our new maintenance up and running. So that is 100%. Tore down the old ones. Now all those ingredients can go somewhere else. Okay, so I did buffer that in that. We can... Mechanical parts. Guess I can go ahead and allow import. So that way they'll empty these out. Electronics. Have a place to go. We can dump that in science. I'll allow import there. Alright, that'll empty those out. So now it's a matter of getting this up and running. Let me go ahead and pause the workers. Till we're up and running. Excellent. Alright, and then... yeah, we're not going to try to boost the... anything on that until we're ready. Okay, we're back up to red. Probably used up all my concrete on those two tasks, but it's okay. We also now have the more advanced concrete making. Apex, hello, welcome. Gigabit download right now, nice. So you're seeing me in super duper high definition. Oh no, that Wi-Fi can't handle it all. It's weird how very few sites will actually push as much as your... because even with the lower rated Comcast thing of 250 megabits, you know, I rarely see a download actually take advantage of it. Run an Ethernet cable. What are those? Alright, yellow's going up. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so now we're making some coal this way. Yeah, I saw a couple of island tours that JD did, and it's like, yeah, some people just go ham with the tree farms and turning it into coal. $20, yeah, Wi-Fi. Yeah, as long as you have a nice route to run it, instead of across the middle of the carpet. It's always funny because it's like, the times it's worth to run an Ethernet cables is when the Wi-Fi is on the other side of the house. But that also makes running the cable annoying. You know, because if the router is right here, it's like Wi-Fi signal will be nice and strong, but Has to go through a few walls. Yeah, renewable source of coal. Yeah, exactly. I think that's the only renewable source. I think there's a couple islands that have it. And, you know, it's like late game, you certainly have enough space to do all that. Okay, they're using concrete on something. Let's see it here. Did they deliver some to this yet? Doesn't look like it. Nope, they're still trying to keep these up and running, which is good. That is the priority. Hey, we got science running. We got enough workers, so let's go ahead and unpause these. Wow, we have everything? Nope, a little bit of iron. A little bit shy of iron here. Basic desalinization, yay! Alright, that's another thing we can do. Well, actually, this is a good place to do that. Not too far from the farms. Let me have them concentrate more on this end of things. Actually, I want to keep those numbers. I want to continue scraping off that way. Hey, actually, let's give me that for now. And I'll set up desalinizers here. Then we'll run some pipes up that way. Wow, okay. Yeah, this is looking almost done. Nice. Nice. I don't think you can prioritize this. Well, you guys have limestone and coal. Without me, pushing harder for it. These are still on 9s, right? Yep. Yep. Lots of concrete. That's what the basic type looks like. So that is this pattern, which is what is under the buildings. Now here's a question I have is, if I want to replace it, do I need to pay again? Or do I just... So I do have to pay again. Man, we were getting really close to this. Already bringing in the stuff. Wood is in the red. Alright, I think I may put together a team to access this. So we're gonna get some gold leaking into stuff, right? Yeah, tiny bit of gold through there. Not yet. They are under. I think they're right after I get construction 3. Or is it science 3? Amphibious vehicles. Steam locomotive. No, trains are right after it. Stacker tower, salt production. Cycling. Bridges. Amphibious vehicles and bridges. Amphibious truck. Yeah, that would definitely help a lot there. I think I want to go ahead and start preparing for that though. So if we get gold, well, it's not like I'm going to run out of gold, so we can dump the gold in the river. No mining designation. Alright, let's level... Let's level all that. And dramatic music. I think what I'll do is once these get built, a nice big flat space over here now to play with, I think. Yeah, because it's only a little bit here. Let's have that get smoothed off. Then we can start moving some of these other things here. Science. Probably gotta fix our construction component thing next. Well, iron, and then construction components. Wow, science is actually producing. We can unpause another one. Yeah, let me... 1, 2... And we'll send them over here specifically to forge a path, because we got a big coal deposit up here. Plus water deposit. Oh yeah, our slag. Keep empty. Export route. No import. No export. No export. Come on, you're almost done. Oh wow, it's actually doing it. I was just thinking about that. I was like, did I set that one for cobble? Oh yeah, because is it kind of in farm area? Nice. Kind of a random distribution of places to put it. Yeah, copper. Alright, so I need a mine control tower. New rectangle. So I do kind of want... Alright, so now if I level... What level is this at? All 14. Alright. Come on. Burner, yay, we can burn our garbage now. Kind of gotta remember not to do that, because people try to dump stuff here. Well, I have designated places for other places to dump, but yeah, they are gonna take care of that themselves. What I probably need to do, though, is put in a gas station. These guys don't have to keep moving. Right. Probably not the thing to have the priority on, but actually, you can be high. Oh, that one doesn't need to be high. Or this one needs to be. Finish those up. Finish those up. Finish those up. Finish the other thing. Hey, we have unity again. Alright, what's the hold up? Iron. Temporary boost. We have plenty of the yellow, we don't have much iron. Or the white ones. You guys finished that off already? Nice. Alright. Now... yeah, let's link these areas up. Or do we want to just keep going back? Let's keep going back. Outside the area, yes, I know. Alright, edit. Yeah, we'll finish cleaning up back to this cliff. We can move all this stuff over there. Not enough workers. Who? Now one of the problems is I have to upgrade them to the next level. Get more people in here. Well, the thing is, we can do other areas. I don't have to all be in the same spot. It's just more convenient to deliver stuff to them that way. Alright, here comes the parts. Oh yeah, I can delete. That'll give me a handful of parts. Now moving the coal all the way to here. Like, where's my first train gonna be? It's like probably bringing copper to the industrial area. My first guess. Like moving a whole bunch of stuff out of the way in the meantime to do that. Alright, looks like we kind of hit the bottom of the coal. Um, 8 megawatts, I think we're still good. But yeah, at some point we want to at least fire these up. Keep those paused for the moment. I do light that up. Hey, everything's done. Alright. I'm gonna assign guys to you. What can be dumped here? No garbage. Slag. No. Rock and dirt and gold, of all things. Oh, gold ore. Look, Scott, you're fast. Alright, so now diesel fuel. And then allow any vehicle to refuel here. That way they can just refuel themselves though. Fairly close by. Alright. Off torque they go. Actually, I should trim. So I need all this material to dump in here. And the question is, what are you guys doing with your stuff? Right now I just want to dump it in the ocean. The heck is that going? When are you filling up? Whatever. Cool. That's copper. There's no problem. Let's bump up coal production just a little bit. Let's fire up half of this guy. No, we don't have enough workers, do we? So we can go ahead and unpause you. That's 5 workers. Still waiting on the well, there's the order for this. Frog. Alright, we're using that up. Don't use up too much wood. That's bad. Oh no! I mean, probably won't help, but might be worth. If it's dead, that's one thing. But if it's just like noisy, just try reversing it. Maybe the connections work better on two ends the other way. Alright, so if I shut these down, I should have enough workers to do half of that. Alright, we'll let this bit finish. Then I'll pause this one. There we go. Got it all out. Let that process. Alright, so now we can fire that one up. And we can fire up one of those. We've got the workers for it. And one of these. Nope, not quite. Let that empty out. That empty out. Then tear it all down. Oh yeah, slag we have to tell. Yeah, okay, we already gave it an export route. Alright, so now we can unpause you. Unpause you. Alright, so now we're meeting the same production. Once we get the refugees, we'll double that. Then we'll move on to iron. Let's move this back to 9 for now. Alright, let me reset. Alright, those are all reset. Coal on that probably needs to be bumped up. So why is nobody delivering iron here? Alright, we'll move iron up to 8s. It's like there's no, well, extremely busy again. But there's no reason they shouldn't be. I mean, they should build a belt, but... Alright, they're starting to dump it in there. Dump it into the ocean. Even the gold. Do I want to narrow this even more? That'll probably be okay. You're working on that, making that a little wider. Nice. Well, that made all the trucks busy. Alright, so now the question is... Oh, let's upgrade these to level 2. Or irrigated. Ship. Alright, let's kind of wrap her around the way from here until we get blocked everywhere. So next one would be this one. Weird that they could go all the way. Is that too? Oh yeah. Guess that's not wide enough, so they zap all the way around there. But that probably means I should. Make sure there's a path around there. Science is actually rolling. Even after I turned everything back to 9s. I don't have enough workers to fire another one up. Oh, no current research, wow. Can't have that. Alright, so what do we need? So I do things a little bit different. I always try to complete the full thing there. Wheat farming and processing. Edict settlement power. So that's going to give us our first, or another more unity. Gas combustion. We can burn the other stuff. Storage 2, ship weapons. I think actually ship storage too. Then ship weapons. Edicts. Wheat farming. Vehicle management. And biofuel. And then the first in the next set. Electric boiler. Corn farming, organic fertilizer. I'm kind of behind on farming, so... Steel smelting. Actually, I think food market is what I want next. I'm kind of okay with being a little bit behind on farming. But we do need to be able to get more people. Otherwise we can't even run, because I need to double this, I need to double this. I need to run all these. Need to double iron production. New refugees, alright, so that's... you guys. Those have been upgraded. So now we can get water and fertilizer on this end. So we're gonna change to... vegetables. That's like, where'd the vegetables go? But then we'll also do... and this one will be vegetables. And... green manure. So for that we need... average water demand 30. No, that's copper and... copper scrap and it will they'll pick either. Actually had some copper scrap. Yeah, but the cool thing is when you have multiple recipes like that, you can run a sushi belt, and whatever one, it'll wait until the next one comes in to fill it up, and then it'll run the recipe. Okay, our ship got chased away. It's stuck. Oh, because this one dug. How? Get rescued. Alright, so now copper should... well, other than the fact that we have to truck stuff country mile. Stage 2. Oh, I never... ah, yes. Set recipes. Yes. You are correct. Copy, boop. Thank you. Fortunately, there's only one recipe for that. So. Yeah, because we need this copper now. So copper's going down, car parts are going down, but we kind of did everything we want to do there. Alright, let's upgrade one of these. Iron next. Or... Coal is still kind of iffy. Well, I have an alternative way of getting up here, so now I don't have to necessarily avoid destroying this ramp. But let me reroute this pipe. Get that one built. Then I can just make that last small connection. Then we're free to kind of dig into this side of the mountain. However, tree guys doing? They're still doing. Okay, now we got a route around there. Once they're done with that, I think I'll move them back over here. So I should have enough room now to move all this stuff off the lower plane. Oh, you guys done? Up here. You can set up desalinization. seawater pump, 108. Oh, or we can do twice as much for 3 times as much power. Ooh, interesting. Clean that part of it up. Salt water, sewer boiler. Is there a new recipe I can get with this? No. Alright, waste management. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Basic desalinization, so... Oh, basic distiller. Okay, that's where it is. That's what I was missing. That was under... So I find that under oil. No, basic... Derivatives. Basic. Oh, there we go. Holy cow. Alright, 60 seawater. 6 coal. 36 water. So we got 108 coming in. I would rather do 2 of them. Rather than pay 3 times as much power for the same result. Okay, going out to get more oil. Diesel fuel has remained constant. Okay, they've completed cleaning up that part. Now they're digging in. Let you guys finish that up, and then I'll create a little corridor through there. But all that stuff's coming along pretty nicely. Oh, it's hard to see. Okay, so the basic distiller. Now do seawater. So 60. So if we do 3, we'd end up with... Four would turn it all into stuff. 24. Where did I need those workers? It's just science for now. Yeah, let's throw you into science for now. Yeah, iron's working much better. But we're gonna try to improve that. That... Electronics. We're allowing you to import electronics. Allowing you to import electronics, but I guess you're doing pretty well on your own. I'll get rid of that. Oh, okay, this is all... and then do I need to... Need to delete the ends. Alright, get that out of the way. Yeah, I think we'll do a double. Copy. Alright, how much smoke? 12, so all those can go into one. We're going to end up with water here. We need to dump 24 times 4, 96. I'll do 200. You can do it right next. Keep Ethernet rather than go Wi-Fi 7. Yeah. Just gotta find a good routing for your cable. I'm surprised it. Well, no, we're only dumping. Well, I thought there was a limitation on that before. But we're just dumping brine at the moment. So coal. Okay, so we need to give it coal. Everything is coal. Oh, you don't have this game? You see me play it enough. Alright, so that... Workers and resources. Oh yeah, that's a similar type of complex. The one thing that gets me about workers and resources is how to start a city, it's like you have to think of everything right off the bat. You can't kind of bootstrap your way up there. Oh, just a moment. I gotta go grab groceries. Be right back. Pause the game. Boop. Boop and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting, hanging out. Alright, all the groceries are in. Roll it. Actually, let me... I'm thinking about it. Let me get my screenshot for the VOD for the YouTube side of things. There we go. Because the, whoops, I ruined my framing with the scrolling there. There we go. That's a nice little shot. Because I have a big visual element on the left side, so it's the visual interest has to kind of be in this area, and then a little bit of plain space down middle right, because that's where the title of the episode goes. Because I'm always having to go back into the game to load in the save and then find the shot. Hey, we're making progress on the paving. Nice. And there's some games like Minecraft where I can't do that. I have to, or I can't necessarily do it because I can't load it in, go someplace to take the screenshot, and then come back without the actual game progressing. Alright, so I was about to lay down the... We only need 6 per, so we need a U-shape. We can just run that on the back side here. So that gives us our coal. Now we need the seawater. So this we need Mark II pipes. That's just there, there, one. Oh, can't get down that way. Need more space. You just go and after logged out of the game. Yeah, I saw a post where they're working fast and furious trying to get rid of the bugs. All right, so let me delete. Try that again. Up one. There we go. Now from here, drop pipe into place. Excellent. And now we got exhaust, which should only take a small smokestack. 60, yes. We'll do that right here. Small pipe. Keep that one on the ground. Now we have the water, so we need Mark II pipe for that. Now we'll do the brine. Go up one for that. Boom. Mark II is how much? 200. Boom. Alright, Brian's taken care of, and now the... should be 108... no, 144 water. So I'm gonna go... boom... 2... get this aligned just right without attaching it. So shift keep it from attaching? No, shift tries to attach. That's what I want. Then we'll go down. That block that. New refugees, new workers. Alright, so we have seawater in, brine out. Whoop. Seawater in, brine out, smoke out, fresh water out. 162, 60, and 16. Not too shabby. Now, do we want to fire that up? Gas combustion. Iron is actually doing really well. Wow. Yeah, I think we fire this up, and then we think about piping stuff all the way there. Alright, next explore. Yeah, let's fire it up. So then we'll solve iron. Then we'll solve construction materials. And then, well, solving iron should solve science. And copper is getting used up pretty well. I think we're trying to catch up on a couple things with copper. What is your problem? No place to put dirt? Ah. We finished off the slope here. So leveling. Or dumping. Do I just want to keep dumping? Well, we can definitely keep it going along the slope here. think I'll try to smooth that out at some point. And then let's just go ahead and extend that. Worker-wise, let's pause everybody. Until it gets done. That's the only work. Do we need workers here? Yes, we do. Do we need workers here? Yes, we do. I did not realize that. Mining has no mining designation. We're pretty good on that, so we could probably come down. And scrape a new level. Oh, all the yellow disappeared pretty fast. Copper's the culprit. We should probably pause that. We're running out of Unity again. I think what I'll do is once I move the iron up here, I will put, at least for coal, put a coal thing here with a belt running up to everywhere that needs coal up here. Ship in battle, okay, so another roadblock. Not unexpected. We lost, we're losers. Let's see, electronics. Can import. Do not export. Almost got all this electronics on there. Allow you to import. Alright, that is building. Alright, let's fix iron. So we want a double production of that, so instead of 4, we want 8. Smelting iron. Blast furnace. I kind of like this layout. We have 8 of these. Get everything set so I don't have to keep copying it. Set recipes. Iron scrap. Iron ore. Control copy, and then shift. Eight of those, holy cow. Put together like that, they really seem intimidating. Now we need to do the metal casters. So molten comes in that side. They're a little bit wider. However, if I lay them sideways to match, then I need a space for the no, actually that may work. Alright, what numbers are we getting? 24. Then the caster does 12. So we need 2 each. So holy cow, we need a lot. 4, 5, 6, so we need 16 of these. I'm kind of liking this layout, so maybe tile that instead. Let me just move this for a second. So if we copy and just tile from here. Just get to there. The ore belts on the outside, they can be shared. Shift click. Yeah, we can share those. So I want to delete this. Now copy. We don't. No, I think that's fine. Just need that extra space. We don't have to be super duper efficient every time. Alright, so I do need to copy No, I don't. So the ones on the outside are fine. Alright, how much are coming off of these? 12, 24. So each group can be one belt.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Pumpkinhead live with the raid. Welcome everybody. How you doing? Thank you so much. How are y'all doing? Harvester has no trees to harvest. Oh, caps lock. We doing some Captain Ministry too? Excellent. Nice. Nope, still caps lock. Really shouting out. Shout out! Thank you very much. Welcome everybody. I am on end of a long day 2 of the new update. So we have trees to harvest. Do this before I forget. Let's open up a corridor to these shenanigans. So we are on the Gold Peak Island. Pretty big island. Not as big as the dragon one, but still pretty big. But one heck of a lot of gold to exploit later in the game. And we have a... It's a slow start, but it's been relatively safe. Not too many emergencies have popped up. Voxel Tycoon soundtrack. Okay, those are the refugees we got. Push the button. Yeah, we're just living off potatoes at the moment. I'm going to try to get vegetables growing over here. We're expanding. We just expanded copper production. I'm looking to expand iron production. And then components. We've been component short almost the whole time. It's been hard to build stuff. Just starting desalinization, which we're going to send over to the farms. We're working on over here. Get a road over to this area. Opening up the plateau. Trucks have been in the red most of the time. They aren't quite as bad right now. They're busy, but they are getting the jobs done for the most part. Yeah, too much dirt for these guys. Piling dirt over here. Do I have it set to the wrong? No, others can help. Gas combustion, nice. Others can help. There just isn't any others. Let me go ahead and give you a second truck then. Right now I'm trying to save the dirt, so I'm piling it in the corner here. So we can later eventually create arable land. This game, you're never safe. You think you're safe, all of a sudden maintenance takes a nosedive and you're like, what happened? This is one of the few times I've paved anything. So trying that out to save on some maintenance later. Yeah, we're trying to redo the iron. So how much do I need? I need 30. So I still only have Mark 1 belts. So I need to keep that in mind for the distribution here. If that's the case, does it really matter if... I try a new... Because this blueprint really isn't going to be much of an improvement over this one. The one thing, it's like, yeah, because I still need 4 of these. I could get away with fewer coal inputs. But we're still going to have a whole bunch of delivery locations. Yeah, I think we just tile that. Do I have room now? So copy. Two, three, four. Yeah, plenty of room. Yeah, I just tile this. Let me get rid of... Don't need all this in here now at the moment. Yeah, because without the Mark II belts, I can't really improve some of the things I want to improve. So we will just leave it at this. Get the trucks a space there. Let me get 1 extra space there. A gap of 4. And then, yeah, so... right now we'll just fire up 2. Well, fire up 1 at a time. That is a problem. Let's assign you a truck. Yeah, copper's falling off a cliff. Rubber's in red, but it's still a good number. Oh, so these guys coming back to the door. I thought these were coming in. Yeah, we're trying to create a passage over here. We have a little team digging out the thing and dumping it in the ocean. We'll eventually get there. You gotta start things early in this game, that's for sure. It's like I was planning the oil import just as soon as I put down the oil wells. Alright, got some extra workers. Don't really have a lot of extra science at the moment. Let's put a little higher priority in getting rid of that slag. We still have this to... Iron's actually a really good number, so... What? Oh, copper. Yeah, copper is causing our shortage of yellow construction materials. I should sort these by groups. You guys have no place to dump your soil. Yeah, the workers can go ahead and go to work here. There's our new maintenance shed. Yeah, copper running low, so... There we go, slag nearly gone. Alright, so we can just go back to an 8 on that. Unassign you. The other thing is trying to avoid priority inflation. I keep resetting everything back to 9 after, you know, I get through whatever crisis I'm through, and then that way I can bump things up actually will make a difference rather than it's like, do I have to go to 3 just to get this to even work? Dump. Small team working to clear this off or level it off. Anticipating being able to build the bridges. That will be fun. Alright, coppers are limiting the factor there. Do I go ahead and make 4 more trucks? Let's try. Are these still set at 9? We're set at 8. So now our limiting is how fast they can deliver. Alright, I need to do a couple things to fix copper. One is get the sorter sorted out. Okay, I do have room there. So I need... Need that, but that don't need sand. Don't need limestone, don't need sand. Oh, I need to... It's one thing when you copy from something else, it's like... Alright, let's start from scratch. Oh, that's what's wrong. Box of sort. There we go. Trash. 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 Alright, now I can do a copper ore. Dirt. Rocks. So that should be copper ore. Dirt. Rock. And nothing. Alright. And then to go along with that, we need a... Now I can do import craft. There. Ooh, lightning. Very, very frightening. Alright, you don't need a truck. Stone doesn't need a truck. Dirt needs a truck. Alright, let's bump that priority up, get you out of there. You're slowing down our progress. Alright, copper is getting better. Export routes. Till we get this built. I don't want to build that yet. Because we're running low on yellow, so I want to get that done. I want to get the desalinization done. Copper is starting to get a little less impacted. Yeah, that's the problem, is like I'm gonna boost you up for a little while there. Get you moving. Moving and grooving. Kind of running low on actual copper. So you need another truck. Using my garbage piles to ramp up to here. Alright, copper numbers are going up. Like, inflation is happening again. Iron? Iron's been pretty good. Even with only 2. Okay, so I don't need to take any away from there. Coal. Yeah, you're not really in great shape. Where I can let you. You need to keep moving to get to the deposit there. Storage 2. There we go. Oh, that is a bad sign. What is going on with my... That is a bad sign. Too many trucks. We bought too many trucks. Glad I noticed that just now, rather than not using our generators. Partially loaded. Increasing fuel costs. Why? Oh, I know. Duh. I didn't reconnect this. Alright, so it's not... Priority. Urgent. Priority now. Right, meow. Fuel station out of fuel, yes. Fortunately, the precursor stuff is all piled up, so once that gets built, that all gets running again. Unless the truck carrying these parts runs out of fuel. Yep, what were we saying about this game? How did that even get started? I couldn't dump the sour. Is it just anticipating the fact that it's gonna get built? Truck farthest in the situation gets the job right. Okay, it is done. And we'll shortly be dumping the bad water again. Alright, they're all working. Wow, I'm glad I noticed that then and not in a couple minutes. Alright, so I don't have to pause the trucks. Oof, that was oof with a capital oof. A capital ooh. Alright, you have been emptied. You can go back to normal priority. Why? Oh. Export to there. The only import should be these guys. Okay, that was weird. I think it, well, again, comes from copying, pasting over here without taking a look at that part of the process. Alright, you're almost done. I reset these 9, right? Yes. Iron was a bottleneck most of the game. Now copper is generally okay. We got our copper here. All right, all our ingredients for the yellow are here. We just need iron. I think that's a busy truck issue. Pump up the volumes. We're not hurting for the white ones. It's the yellow ones. It's all the belt stuff that advanced pipes. And then when we build the water line out to the farms, yeah, everybody's sipping it there. Diesel, it's okay. Back up to 300. I mean, we are using it fast enough where it's not like just shooting up from our production. concrete. Not really enough to allow me to do more paving. Nope. Population track. Oh, health issues. Oh yeah, we can do electrification now. Or can we? Can we? Base, housing and services, transformer, there we go. Yes, we can do electricity. Hey JD, welcome. Urgent the worst, yeah. Pick up one item. Oh, that's move it. So I should have just gone with a 1. Yeah, I'm the opposite of you. I never use Unity for the builds. But I see you got off to a good start. I think I'm 12 and 9, 21 hours in. I think you were, yeah, you were passing me. You had steel and stuff at like what, 4 hours in, 4 to 5 hours in. Guys, definitely check out JD's playthroughs of this. He's doing a live stream, so the VODs are over on YouTube. And I just watched your the tour of your Dragon Island stream endgame. Oh, that's right, with your live stream, yeah, like you said, you're more willing to let things crash and burn. At least one speed up. Yeah, I've been, oh yeah, that's one thing I've been sticking out 1+. Otherwise, it's like by the time I complete my blueprint, it would help if you had some pre-made blueprints for early game and stuff. I'm creating everything on the fly. Oh, off for more oil. Okay, you do have a fuel load. Yeah, pausing to see, at least I haven't been able to haven't had to do that too much. Just pausing like, okay, there's an emergency, I need to figure this out. We are losing a little bit of population. Oh, that's right. All right, what's harming my health? Pollution, lots of pollution. Water pollution now. Oh yeah, we started dumping the water again. Oil, diesel, construction parts. Oh, forgot to feed the people. Yeah. Yeah, I had a little problem because I started building belts to get the potatoes into the people, but for some reason, somewhere, the ghosts for the blueprints were blocking the trucks from delivering or picking up or something, and so it's like I had plenty of potatoes rotting in the fields, but I couldn't get to the I had to delete the entrances to a couple just to get people fed again. It's like, what's going on? It's weird, whatever the rules are for truck access to ports. Feels weird. Sometimes it can get things from the building directly, other times it needs an open port. I have no idea what the rules are. They're the weak ones, yep. Alright, something's getting built. I have lots of iron, there's just no trucks delivering them. Alright, let's... boost those up a little bit, get the iron flowing. The spice must flow! Same here, the output of these... It's like I have plenty of iron ore, it's just not going anywhere. Yeah, level 2 trucks. Yeah, I gotta let myself get bound with vehicles. Not enough workers, they're dying off. Who can I sacrifice? Don't even have any signs coming through, so I might as well turn them off. Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. Adopt.
Plebs are needed.
Insecure Vince Live, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. Appreciate it. Yeah, oh that's right, the first one you start with a 1 reputation, so you can... what do you want? Donate. Oop. Already been initiated. No, I'm not delivering that at the moment. Can you cancel that? You just don't have to do it until we're ready. The shipyard? Okay. Oh, that's right, that makes sense. There we go. Oh, in case I want to deliver something else. But yeah, that water pollution jumped way up. So I need to balance it out with new food. Exiting the island, yeah. keep the levels up. Alright, oh, there we go. I think when it's full, we have like 1.4, 1400 diesel. So it is going up. We are trying to... Okay, okay, we're full on these. Bricks. Bricks. Let's go ahead and stop burning the wood. There's room for the cut trees. That's mostly because the logs kept backing up, and so I couldn't keep cutting the trees. Alright, more iron. Yeah, what I need to belt is some coal, at least into the region over here, and then the copper. Actually, I think this is the bottleneck now. I need another. Let's uncap that. Not so worried about the shortages so much. Yeah, I need to build copper ore. Okay, coal's at least backing up again. Let me put in a unified coal storage. So I have these set so if they have a full load, they don't have to go through the sorter. Actually, I should, because of that whole port issue, I'm gonna do that slightly different. Alright, what do I care about first? So you finished. You're next. Yeah, let's bump the priority on that build. Let's get give them electricity. Oh yeah, then let's get this going. Not enough workers. Alright, let's go steal the people. Off to bed. Alright, Celadring, have a good one. Good train routes on early game, new map. Yeah, right. Good night, and thanks for hanging out. But these gotta be redone. It's copper. Copper. And I don't need sand. And I don't need... Kind of do want that to be a little priority. 9, 9. There's no export. Alright, got rid of those. Actually, number 4 is rock. Make sure all the settings are what I want them to be. Alright, so 4 routes. Alright, we got electricity. Alright, so more unity. That's always good. Health is still... no active diseases though. Giving them food, electricity, and water, but not good food. Alright, that. Hey, this is done. Alright. I don't have the workers for it yet. That could be a 9 on coal. Yeah, what I want to do is at least belt. Have a belt of coal somewhere in the area so that the trucks that need to deliver here just need to go that far. Came online. Oh, this came online. Can pause until this is all done. We'll transfer process over. Hey, we actually have some stuff. We just need people. Alright, but now we have electricity, we can fire up the beacon again. Don't have enough workers for it. Alright, what can we sacrifice? So the beacon gets back on. Don't need the ship right now. Let's go and get one of the researchers going. Alright, so we might as well plan the water route. So Mark II pipe. Not enough workers again. Finish that science. We can do without. Yeah, we need to start getting vegetables. Our people need their veggies. Nuggets about the veggies, yep. Okay, so they can cut the corners of, as long as there's no stand in the way. Storage too, woo! I'm not gonna be able to place that. That one I might be able to. Well, let's just go to there for now. We may actually have the things to build it. Alright, yep, just need workers. Alright, let's do an upgrade on this as well. 140 there. Alright, water, farm, upgrade, then we'll build more iron. Why did we run out of Mark 1 construction components? What did I build with that? Bricks are the issue there. Am I gonna send you some help? I guess I am now. Bricks. Only 2 iron guys, so I don't really want to send. Get rid of that slag. It's like push one thing and then the other, everything else drops off. Alright, so now we can do big storages. Get rid of these dots. Ship weapons. Alright, that's next. Well, first segment's already done. How many workers in there? 6. Right, so pause you, unpause you, delete you. Cool. Export it if you can. Oh, it's dirt. And you guys finished packing that in already? Why are you... Oh, because the only place I could dump it is in the sea here. They found the path to do that. It's like, why are they driving across the countryside there? Alright, how deep is this coal seam? No, there's a good part coming later. Except only... yeah, reject single product. Well, that used up those really fast. Alright, we have room, we just need to bring them in. Copper, is copper short? No. Not as good as it should be, but... maintenance is still good. Now it's coal shortages again. Truck stuff. Let's make sure they're full. Okay, we got some copper coming in. Limestone is now kind of the primary issue. Why is there one way the heck over there? reset some of these before they get out of control again. 9's good. Not enough workers. Alright. Who started something? I just want to go to where... Show me where it is. Who stopped working? You stopped working. Why are you showing backed up? There we go, just in time. Oh, coal. Okay, it's coming out, but it's backed up at the moment. Are you able to get picked up now? Did I block that from being picked up? I might have. You should actually have an export route to here. Alright, what? Okay, okay. Like, what was I doing? Alright, once water's delivered here, we'll start delivering vegetables. So I need to start... let you guys get built. 'Cause you're gonna store vegetables for me. Alright, construction materials. Okay, you have everything you need. You don't have bricks. You're short limestone and coal. Not that we need incentive to get rid of the coal, but dirt. Didn't I just empty that out? Wasn't that just empty? Alright, pipes go all the way to there. Alright, now we're almost ready to... Have plenty of iron, it just needs to get distributed. And you need to get dumped. Holy cow.
Plebs are needed.
I did. Yeah. This... I hit pause on this one, but it was already built. Oh yeah, yes, that's the one. Thank you. That was part of that one. Yeah, okay. Now I see what you mean. Good ice. Good spot, thank you. And thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the Chill Team. Alright, now once we get workers, at least pause you. You need the recipe to... Oh, yeah, because now you can do double speed for 3 times the power. At least let's get it started. Import coal. Let's not bump it up too much. Yeah, it's coal distribution. It has to go so many different places. So I need to reduce that in some way. Alright, I think you're gonna need a little bit higher. Let's bump you to 6, get you started. I think with the higher priorities I set everything else. There's just no trucks available for that. Okay, there comes some bricks. Alright, we need a... It's like... There we go. Here it comes. I need to do a priority reset again. Alright, there's some coal. So now we can make the water. And we can use the water. Need some more workers though. Need another set of refugees. Plenty of room in the vitamins. Alright, what am I trying to build? I'm trying to build that. Okay, that's done. Alright, that'll empty out fast. Need to do less on the periphery and just kind of plow through that middle. Diesel's back up to near max. You guys are doing your thing. I have to bite into that a little harder to get the material. That's the other thing. Let's at least get one of these going. Hey, water. That's what we like to see. Alright, yeah, coal distribution. I see the whole hill is collapsing in on them. Have to sort a lot of other stuff. What? Let's not work so much on this edge. Try to bite more up the middle where the stuff is. Copper is still kind of double the production. We're still, well, not necessarily double the production because as long as the coal is having issues. So do I want to fire this up again? Got enough workers? Barely. Why aren't you... Oh, I should do that. Yeah, I seriously need to reset everything once. How close are we there? Okay, we're really close to that. 10 workers per field, wow. $75 months of food with just the potatoes. Yeah, so it's never a storage issue, it's just getting it from the fields into the stores. Oh, did you block yourself? Why? Is that the shortest way back? Okay, we got... Nice. Alright, we got a nice big area to work with now. Alright, now... level off a little roadway into there. Oop. No, don't do it. Whatever I'm telling you there, don't do it. Level off. Okay, not too far away. Oh yeah, let's unpause one farm. Alright, rip that mountain down. Okay, now... got plenty of copper, just need to get it over there. Okay, there's plenty here, so I don't have to upgrade that. It's the coal. Coal is still the issue. Getting enough of it fast enough. Out of the mine. Yeah, it's all the junk falling in on the mine. Trying to sort that, causing the issue. Alright, that needs to get out of here. Go away! Alright, got her first. Crop of vegetables. You are just not getting stuff. Because you need concrete. Alright. I need like... which one? Import and... what's that truck? And also import from there. No, we just need to assign the truck there, then it can get both of those. Same here, that's called. Import from there. And give you a truck. We need concrete. Fills up pretty quickly again if you're positive, yeah. Oh, thank you very much, Laser. Yeah, no, that's what I'm here for. Thank you. No, what? No, we have room for more farms here. Just really need space for the vegetables when the vegetables come in. So you need concrete. Okay, you outscore that one. So you should get the next batch. Alright, and where are you going? Are you going to where I hope you're going? Yes, okay. Okay, so long-term plans, get the rest of the iron up here. I need to throw down a bunch of belts to get iron, copper, and coal at least into the neighborhood so the truck trips are pretty short. Firefox extension. Spider-Man, okay. Right, exactly. But as an example. Yeah, towards that end, let me think about... Is that what we're working on now? No, weapons research. storage. So if I have one for coal, copper, and iron. Copper, iron. Actually, what I need is a pair of these. I can set import on one side and then export on the other side. So these would import. The trucks bringing stuff. From the mines. And then the other trucks in this area neighborhood could pick it up from here, take it in. Without having to go too far. And then ideally belt it down. So we'll probably start with a belt from the iron. Combine the two outputs. Hey, finally built. Now we're just waiting for the crop. And our potatoes are coming in. And then once I have imports here relatively figured out, then I can run belts even closer. I really need those Mark II belts. Where do we stand on there? Okay, so we're getting ship weapons, biofuel, vehicles management, edicts, wheat farming. Then the first thing we're going to do is food market 2, so we can store more food. Steel smelting, logistic zones. Alright, something came online. There we go. We don't really need that at the moment. Not too concerned. Hey, we actually have building components. It's workers we need now. Got fixed up right away. Alright, we have another excavator for our limestone. Get concrete up and running again. Come and deliver some vegetables. Yes, you are. Alright. Health is just barely above our population growth. What's our health like? Food. Hey, 0.03 from vegetables. Just food in general, having the food. Helps a lot. Health-wise, yep. Okay, the water pollution dropped down. No active disease. Plenty of room for more people. 76 weeks of food. Oh, somebody just arrived. Alright, so we can fire up another one of these. These are 6 each. Alright, let's go full. Trucks are allowed to take from here if they need to. Alright, paused on that. Oh, we need more people to be able to fire up science again. I should probably do... Should probably do a priority reset. Well, the exception to that is going to be fuel production, power production, and maintenance production. Maintenance is just fine. Top consumers, pickups, small excavators. Oil rig. That... Oof. That I need to boost a little bit. Slag. Coal is what's slowing us down there, but Making a nice little place here for us. Water production. Hmm. Carrying iron ore. Alright, what? There's no building projects going on other than... Is there anything? No, there's nothing right now. We're actually stockpiling a little bit of... So I think we start or continue... Let me pause half of this guy. Then unpause this half. So 240 per minute. Coal is the first thing I need to deal with. But the unified thing there. Let's upgrade this one. Dirt needs to get out of there. Vehicles, no more. None are waiting. We can unpause this. Get more vegetables. Already ran out. We could convert these two. Yeah, I think they'll eat that first, and then then potatoes and corn and bread are the starches. So they'll go. They don't care which one of those they eat. Yeah, carbs. Yeah, they don't care. Then the like protein and the vitamin. So yeah, they'll always go for vitamin. Carbs, I think they'll try to get a variety, so they'll eat one time So you get a bonus for the variety. But yeah, they'll always go for the vegetables. And when we get protein, they'll probably always go for the protein. I think with the potatoes, I think we can convert this to vegetables as well. And then we'll automatically deliver. We can start upgrading these to be larger if we need to. Got plenty of food. Health is just hanging on. Unity's in pretty good shape. Garbage is getting cleared. Big old pile over here by the beach, on the beach. You didn't want to go swimming, did you? Okay, they are building out to there. Yeah, this isn't a very good coal. I think the big... it's a little more centralized over here, but yeah. We need to really attack this and be able to sort and dump everything. So if we can work on... There's a fuel truck. Or will there be? Oh, they both ran out of fuel. Alright, I guess we need a truck for that as well. But we'll soon have room for more farms here. Fit kind of one in sideways here. And we can always start irrigating the potatoes to get greater potato yields. Alright. Fairly confident about that. Yeah, if we can take off the pressure of the trucks having to go these long distances. We have plenty of copper ore, just need to ship it. I think we need the heavier belts, and we need construction 3, we need steel for all that. Alright, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here. Pause the game. Good progress. Still bottlenecks. But I kind of see the light. If I can improve the delivery of the raw goods, I think we have enough production for kind of what we have now. We're making decent progress at kind of creating a port area that we could move stuff to. We got lots of room to do some of the stuff. Steel is going to come up. Yeah, we just need those advanced construction parts. That's fixing construction parts so we can build all this is kind of going to be the deal. Anyway, thank you guys. Let's see who we can go visit. Now I'll go get some food. Let's keep it in the game here. We'll go visit somebody new. Boomhauer doing some captain of industry. Alright, laying out some stuff there. Oh, desalinization. Some salt marches. Excellent. It's like just chat in stream, no mic. No, I just have it muted. There's a note on screen. Oh, you're very welcome. I will not be back tomorrow. A long day of work tomorrow. I have to be there at 8. It won't be done at 8 a.m. and it won't be done till 9 p.m. 2 different shoots in the same day. Alright, go say the Boomhauer. Jimorian chill raid. I'll be back Friday. Not sure what game. We'll see. I might go back to Mashinki on Friday, and then hit Captain of Industry on Saturday. But they also have Long Road, also have Satisfactory, also have Bannerlord. Just too many good games. Alright, see you guys on Friday. Have a great rest of your week, great weekend. I'll catch you later. Until then, bye bye. And Labu.